Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hey, Joe. It's just about time. So hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. This is Stormer of Stormer Mia Plays, and let's play some more of Mass Effect 3 as Athena Shepard. Alright, let's see here. So first things first, we've got several messages to look over. Citadel interview your cabin. Diana wants to talk to me. Meet me at the bar. Jack wants to see me at the bar. News alert on Cerberus. This is just explaining what happened to the attack on the Citadel. This is from Bakara. Oh, okay, this is Eve. Okay. Oh, James wants to see me. Kailing's dossier. He's former N7. Okay, and this is the point where you can start the Citadel DLC if you like, but it's a little too early to be doing that. We want to do that later in the game. Let's talk to Trainer first.
Something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
Okay, that's a high priority thing I want to do, but Admiral Anderson's supposed to be available on the VidCom, so let's go take care of that. We'll need to do a scanning session soon. Either I'll need to do that off stream or I'll need to do that. Yeah, we're almost at the minimum amount for the total military strength, which is cool.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Commander Shepard.
No, I can't hear it at all. Let's make a trip to the Citadel, make sure there's nothing that we need to take care of. Oh, we're already at the Citadel, okay.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let's go to the...
I'll handle it.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without a Viso core private to lobbies? No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
There a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reaper.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. 1 moment, please.
That wasn't where I wanted to go, but it'll work. I gotta go here anyways.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
The galaxy needs
Emergency
to understand
civilian
what these
housing.
refugees have been through. Can't you let me in? No. I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Yeah, time has progressed now because we have cleared Citadel, Priority Citadel 2. So we have to just do the rounds and see if there's any conversations we need to catch up on.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts. Whatever happened to that nice lady who was helping everybody out?
You mean the redhead? Kelly Chambers?
Yeah, that's it.
She's dead.
What?
What?
When Cerberus took the docks, they walked right up to her and asked, "Are you Kelly Chambers?" She said yes, and they put a bullet right between her eyes.
Whoa.
That wasn't supposed to
I guess if
happen.
Cerberus asks if you are such and such, the correct answer is no.
Damn. What did I do wrong? That... Shoot. I didn't think that... Okay. I thought that only happened if you didn't talk to Kelly. Apparently I was wrong.
Come on.
I must have missed something. I don't know what it was. God, James is playing poker. Oh well,
Are you kidding me?
there's no fixing that now.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins, on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. It's got to be worth something. Please, my family.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Lola.
I have a little.
About time.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property. There's a sad story right over here. This teenage girl is waiting for her parents, and the Citadel guard is keeping her company.
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
I guess this is a safe enough place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Got her own personal Turian angel.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive, but you could catch a few quick shots for me.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
That's not a problem.
I don't think that will quite fit the documentary's tone. Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
I don't think that'll fit the tone either.
Great shot, Commander.
Can't believe Kelly's gone.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able. I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Right, that's another little side quest done. Nice and quick.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
Have you seen Palaven? Or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. I'll leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Man, the Commons got blown up pretty hard.
No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that? Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off limits, but this... a classified project. It needs all the Prothean intel we can find. I haven't found any reliable pictures, but just think. If those statues had something that can help us...
Oh, that's the elevator.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just a little victim.
Wounded Batarian. Oh, I know what this is. Spectre terminal
No, the
updated.
Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a Cacliosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
Not if I happen to find the fossils so they can be brought back. Although, whether the idea of bringing back a megafauna is a good idea or not is always a question we should probably ask ourselves.
Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. Way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
I sent Mars a picture earlier of a coffee mug that says, "May your coffee be as strong as your daughter's attitude."
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling...
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the Council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Hey, Liara.
Hello, Shepard.
Oh, you're not ready to talk yet? Okay. I think we may have hit everything we can hit for now. Gotta make the rounds. Oh, never mind. There's another one here too.
Off limits. Not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The Obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
If you want my security vids, bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC...
Do you think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the city. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
He should be shot. Gorex wanted for...
Yeah, we need to take care of that before it becomes a problem. Where's that wounded Batarian? Wounded Batarian. Find him in the refugee camp and investigate.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a One moment, please.
Hey Mars. Oh, you saw the
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
Too strong.
Emergency civilian
Is there such a thing as too strong coffee?
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Parents get here yet?
I don't like coffee either, so I can't blame you there.
Are you kidding me? Son of a...
Okay, this is the Turian camp, so the Batarian should be right over here.
Pressure's okay.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
Planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Ha! Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died, about how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry, if that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family. Oh.
It was his choice.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yep.
Nice.
Not all Batarians are bad. Alright, I think we're ready to head over to the embassy and see if there's anything new over there.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Yeah, I prefer tea. But then I don't drink tea with caffeine. I drink uncaffeinated tea. Still. Like, you know, herbal tea that has no caffeine in it.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
Shh, Volus fleet standing by. There's 3 ships. Like, that's not a fleet, it's a squadron.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Neota is.
Let's check on Commander Bailey while we're in the area.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply
hey.
not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Community has questioned, the door shuts.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this
So you
ain't
drink
the
water.
end of days.
Herbal tea is not
it's
water.
pretty damn close.
It's tea. It can be peppermint, it can be orange, it can be peach. Spearmint. What's another one? Chamomile? Chamomile, maybe, I don't. Request a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus. Yes, authorize that. Let's authorize that militia. Authorize that medical supplies.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on them.
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Commander Shepard! Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying, but I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm glad I haven't slugged you in the past 3 games. Or past 2 games. Because now you're a war asset.
Recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Yeah, I was watching I saw a comic earlier where this person was like, "Oh, so you're drinking a soda? Like, you know how much sugar is in that 1 can of soda? On the other hand, I'm drinking tea, which is somebody then opens a door and knocks into their back and knocks the cup of tea to the ground, and just a mountain of sugar spills out with just a little splash of tea.
How's the head?
Good.
And the person's like just starts scooping the sugar back into their mug. Oh. Wait, where's Jack? Okay, remember, we don't want to talk to Arya yet.
Ugh, this sucks. What have you got there? Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave. Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you. Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine. Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on. Yeah, Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
I blame
Come
you
on.
for this, Shepard.
What? The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Garrus, you're supposed to make something scary. I did. It's you dancing, Commander.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Everybody knows you can't dance. I mean, it's true. Shepard can't dance.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean and squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why you dragging me up here?
Still got that contract?
I'm curious. What material is your face made from? The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do
God,
a
her
thing
head
with
could
it.
turn completely around. Wait, if Edie's here, is Joker here too?
No, the problem is that our people are terrible.
There he is.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Put me on the spot, why don't you?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
It's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean.
Was it planning on dating Harbinger?
If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Gotta be Joker's wingman. I just like how Joker's just like low-key Shepard's best friend.
Spectre status recognized.
Okay,
Please select a
where have we
destination.
not been so far? I think we've been everywhere, so we can head back to the ship now. Gonna go talk to everybody since we've completed a major chapter of the story. Let's go chat to everybody and see if there's anything they want to talk about, and then we'll go head out on some missions. I don't know, the scanning's kind of boring. Would you guys rather me do it off stream or on stream? Oh, Dr. Charquaad's like a word with me.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and
And you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Ash didn't have to join Kate.
Let's hope he's looking out for us. This was his fight, too.
Yeah, Morden's on the board now, along with Caden and Jenkins. And of course, Presley. There's Jenkins. Oh. We had a pair of sisters on the ship who died. Oh, Thane's on here too now. Thane Krios.
May I speak with you, Commander?
Yep, so I came down here.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Which is very useful, actually. So I guess we will do that before we leave the Citadel. Because we're still technically at the Citadel, even though we've left the...
I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Okay, no new upgrades to get, so we can go ahead and...
Has new correspondence.
Let's go down to Shuttle Bay and talk to everybody there.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh?
Yeah, that's not great. Anything new, James?
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Ooh, my accordion ship model. I was wondering where that was hiding. Check in on engineering. I don't think there'll be anything new here because the person who's supposed to be down here isn't here yet.
You got last tour still holding up. Thanks again, Commander.
Commander, did you find a thermal pipe on your last trip to the Citadel?
I completely forgot about the thermal pipe. We'll need to find that. I want to say, is Javik up here on the crew deck?
Good to see
There's
you.
Ashley. She doesn't have much to say right now. No, Javik may be down on the engineering deck. Yeah, he's down on the engineering deck. Okay. Yeah, port cargo. There he is.
Commander,
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
That was Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion, or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what, exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos. The natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life.
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this and we'll both be set free.
What's in the starboard cargo?
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin?
Yeah, we can do that. We've got quite a bit of a backlog of stuff to take care of before we can actually move forward. Let's check in on Joker and Edie real fast.
Commander?
The trainer has... no.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
This body's performance seemed adequate on our last mission. But only adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Joker's like, I don't know if I like this.
Flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual
But
range
being lazy is fun, Mars.
morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Alright, but up to my cabin real quick to take care of anything that needs to be done there, and then we're off to the Citadel again to complete a couple side things, and then we're off on an actual mission where we can actually do some shooting. Because we haven't shot anything yet this session.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way. In any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
That's funny. I figured you'd be more interested in a shower.
I didn't realize that was an option.
It's an option.
Well, just give me a moment to grab my things.
Boo just looking at me. What are you doing, Commander?
Hot water and room to stretch. I could get lost in here.
Behave, Shepard. You're in a relationship with Liara.
Stress is washing off. And the timing's perfect. I was hoping to look nice for somebody.
Hot date lined up?
Hopefully more than just that. I play for keeps.
Sounds serious.
That depends on whether she's interested.
Well, good luck. Holler if you need anything.
Oh! Will do. Thanks again, Shepard.
No problem. Take as long as you like.
And don't think this saves you from our chess match. Just give me a minute to dry my hair.
Well, no, I'm specifically not going in there, so it doesn't affect anything. So.
Oh, come on.
My word,
Besides, I've
Commander.
taken the
It's
Liara
almost
romance
as though
this
you
far, I
wanted
ain't
to
gonna
spare your
ruin it
pawns
now.
the dignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
The number of testicles.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
That's fair. Mars is like, I haven't even left.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat?
It's okay, we got
Commander?
several hours until we have
Ready.
to start going through the camper applications.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunals, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong.
She looks like she's
Be careful,
on something.
Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
This little droid. Liara just comes busting in. It's like, I'm gonna kill
James, I've
all
got
of
some
y'all.
time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good,
Apparently,
good.
yes. To be fair, this happens even if you're not, even if you're Mill Shepard too.
So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, though. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not 'cause I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Are you flirting with me, Lola? I'm going. Thanks again.
You better.
Shepard.
Anytime.
Right. Is that all of them? Yep, that's all of them. Okay, excellent. Hey, Boo. You here to destroy us with your hamsterly wrath? We don't even have minks to keep you in line. Yeah, we all know it's Boo that keeps minks in line.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Okay, I need to find this thermal pipe.
The galaxy doesn't rest, and neither can you. Come to Apollo's. We'll treat you right.
You can purchase the E-Gel thermal conduit at the Elos Combined Arsenal Supplies kiosk located at the bank in the Presidium. So, like, right up here.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Let's head to the holding area and do the job for Dr. Charquaz.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when BC was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Looking for Tactus.
Hey!
Oh. Hey, it's you.
Stated that his support of the Turians proves that forces continue their assault on Asari space.
God, the Shepard VI is still here. Tactus is... Oh, back over this way.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No,
Oh,
I've
God.
contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Who sabotaged the Metagel dispensers? Who would be stupid enough? Oh, there's Tactus.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Charquaz spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
And you'll have yours.
Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers. Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Well, look who it is. Conrad Werner.
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Oh, for the love of...
For the
Shepard,
love of...
It's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I?
Just a little bit.
I'm sorry if I
Little
ever
bit.
accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it.
Yes.
Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on. I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry. The war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over. Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine? How did you even? Well, this is great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the Metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Good boy. Dark energy dissertation. There's another one over here, I think.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
Damn it, Hunter.
Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually,
He
I
wasn't shot.
sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Chelik showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Aren't you married, Conrad? Or did your wife leave you? Because of your obsession with Commander Shepard. Alright, let's go and do the fun part of every session, the bang bang.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking
Okay.
bay D24.
Surprised your child hadn't come in there and drug you out of bed herself.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off planet.
Yep. Should be about the improved metagel.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
Level 46. Metagel upgrade efficiency increase.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
I don't need the scar surgery because I don't have my scars because of my high Paragon score. So I don't need the heal scars option. And I have no intention of lowering my Paragon.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all in Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
That's hilarious. Good to have everybody back. Alright. Let's see here. Find X. There it is. Actually, I may just go ahead and take care of the scanning here. If Minos Wasteland has scanning, I think it does. Where's my guide at? I had it saved, I thought. I thought I did. Ah, here it is. The game radar one. Okay. Minos Wasteland, there are two things to find here. But they're both here in array, aren't they? Nope, they're in Fortis, which I don't have access to, right? Oh, no, I do. Okay, I gotta grab those on my way out of the system. Okay. Alright, let's see here. So, Liara is coming, obviously. And then, you know what? Ashley just joined the squad, so she can come out for a mission. Don't have enough to upgrade either thing that I want to upgrade right now. You got a lot of points now.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Our intel is minimal.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Jacob. I love how they forgot that like your kinetic barriers were a thing.
See why Cerberus abandoned this place. Pretty damn chilly.
All right, just keep moving.
What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
They left Cerberus.
Push! Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys! Watch for it! Liara!
Will do.
All clear. Any civilians live?
Jacob! How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Thanks, and you as well.
Hey,
Shepard,
D.
This is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can. You know this guy, Jacob? More ex-Cerberus?
He worked with me to stop the collectors.
I didn't want to come here with these people. It was him.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Dr. Archer's here.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you
There's
have
a
any
big
news?
floofy doggy walking
I've heard
outside.
rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Themselves pack their own crates. I need you up here. Don't be a jerk.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants. How did you maintain secrecy with that many? When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
That just upped the ante.
This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Careful, Jacob, or next time I'll send you into the vents.
Dr. Cole. Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
I'm in here.
Getting looked at, I
Hey.
hope.
You okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling.
His wound's on the other side
So
now.
how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll protect
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary. I don't want to die.
Go. Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
Badly equipped, guns offline. It would have been a massacre.
Still might be a massacre. Switching to incendiary ammo.
There, up ahead.
Start out with a bang, shall we? There's supposed to be a... Ah! There you are, buddy. I can't mod it right now, but I can switch to it.
have to find the satellite tower.
Feels so good to have this back in my hands.
Reinforcements arriving, sir!
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
Shuttles overhead.
Dropping up the sky.
Trooper on the gun, Shepard.
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Keep low and find cover!
Damn, they completely wiped out my shields.
To get up there and activate those AA guns manually!
Okay, that we ain't going up that ladder, I can tell you that right now. Ah. What game are you playing, Joe? Interesting. Kind of reminds me of Bleach, the Third Phantom. It was a turn-based Bleach game that was kind of similar.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Liara, I need you to fix the guns.
You got it.
Ready, Ash? Just you and me. You bet, Shepard.
Difficult. I need more time. We just need to power up the guns.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
What else is there to do here, though, is the question.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Maybe this is supposed to be in case you need a moment to prepare before you start the mission. Is there a weapon bench in here, I wonder? Probably not, but I'll check just in case. Nope. Okay, it's time to launch the evacuation. We'll save just in case, though. Wait, who let himself go? Who let himself go?
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Yeah.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Go, 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 go! Straight to the Normandy.
Alright, everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
In the command center. I'm coming.
Let's move! Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Right behind you.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get...
Here we go.
Server shuttle landing above. Got it. Finding position.
Take out that shield generator. Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Crap, crap, crap.
That was the last of the civilians.
Heads up.
Shepard, heads up. The place is overrun. We gotta go.
Yep, we've got,
With the shuttle.
Understood.
I can't see his health bar to see if his shields are still up. Nope, he's on armor now.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
The mech's like, get out of my way.
Shepard!
Commander!
We're away.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Oh, achievement unlocked. Problem solver, 15 points.
Hackett here.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Look at that, we've got the green, which means we have the minimum strength required to save the galaxy. Woo! That's really good, actually. No, of course not. Hey, Mars.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians.
Commander,
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
She finally managed to force herself up.
Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill?
Yeah,
I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
After you left to go take your shower, I said, I'm surprised her child hadn't drug her out of bed yet. Yeah. Aw. This is the part where I scan. Oh, what? Is this the wrong place? No, this is Fortis. Why is it not working?
Successful.
Huh, that's weird. There's supposed to have been things there to find, but maybe I already grabbed. Oh, you know what? I may have probably already grabbed them. Alright, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I am returned.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Alright, so first things first. Alright, Liara's over there. There's someone named Sella I need to see in the courtyard, and I need to see Officer Knowles over at the CSEC outpost. Well, Sella's over here. Or maybe down here? I'll have to figure that Sella one out in a minute because I don't see her. I think Liara is like, yeah, right there.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Wow, that sounds serious.
I am serious. Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
I know.
And there we go. Paramore 2. Achievement unlocked. 20 points. Okay, so Officer Knowles, CSEC. Let's check in with him. Don't know where this Sella person is.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Ah, right there.
Can I help you? Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
See if Liara wants to have another conversation, because usually the name disappears when you're done talking. But...
Hello, Shepard.
No. Okay. Oh, I decided to visit my old Animal Crossing game yesterday briefly from the Switch era. I was very surprised how much I had actually built up my town on it. I had wooden walkways between the houses, and I had all the houses clustered up like an actual neighborhood, and then the rest of the island was like wild.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
I had little community area with like a stone shoot. It's like a stone plaza with a fountain in the center with benches, and there was even a go table that I had set up.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. One moment, please.
The GameCube.
Now arriving at...
Yeah, if you have a Switch, the New Horizons game is not bad at all. It's very time consuming though. You'll lose a lot of time to it because you can Okay. Yeah, I lost a lot of time to my island in that game. I mean, during COVID, there wasn't a whole lot to do. Yeah. Well, I was working from home, and we couldn't go to the shop and hang out with the friends anymore, so we were kind of just like all very depressed, and like all that was to do was play Animal Crossing. So then I played a lot of Animal Crossing. Yeah.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards.
Oh wow, I forgot about that.
The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Hannah, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But... if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being...
I don't think that's gonna work.
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hannah. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well. For a human who once lived in caves.
He had to prove... He
I've
had to
enjoyed my time
justify that, didn't he?
walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Gruesome Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces were...
Spectre status recognized.
I was listening to Fuomiko doing,
1 moment, please.
the Rose song, Apta, or something like that. It's like the Rose and Bruno song.
24. Emergency civilian housing.
Ashley.
Commander,
Ah.
thanks for coming.
This must be really hard on your sister. I'm very sorry for her loss.
It's tough to see her go
At
through
least you didn't start singing louder.
There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
Right, is Garrus here? Nope, he's not, but Jane... I guess Garrus must be somewhere else.
Hey there. Forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
Locate access points on the Citadel.
Forces reported casualties in destroying a Reaper stronghold located in what was once Rachni space. Cerberus forces have attacked.
If I was Garrus, I would probably be at the bar.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skimp on plating either. I love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know? A little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take point more often now.
Garrus is not here. Where is Garrus? He said to meet him on this... Oh, I think I know where he is. Right, it's gonna be this one, isn't it? That's not what I wanted to do. Ah! Okay. What's wrong with Twitch? Yeah, it can do that. Yeah, that's fair. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about it, so... Okay. Hanging out around C-Sec near the shuttles if you're interested, but I didn't see you. Yeah, you're fine. I understand completely. It could be Discord. It could be discombobulating listening to my voice say something and then it not happening at the same time.
I'll handle it. Yes, Commander.
Cortez is here. I need to speak to him. And also, there's Garrus. Okay. Where is Cortez?
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
You saying she likes the sound of her own voice?
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody's given up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go.
Occasionally, the top of Shepard's eyelids will disappear.
Wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Alright, now where's Garrus?
Shepard,
there
if you're
he
feeling
is.
up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think
Like
they've
alcohol?
conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Take a little flight.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me...
137 regulations.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
God, I love you, Garrus.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we
Gotcha.
ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all.
This was even
Not
funnier
saying
when I
you
was
don't
playing
know
my
how to
infiltrator
handle a
character.
gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one.
Yeah. It's Garrus. What do you expect?
I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Yeah. Like I said, now I did the miss on purpose last time. I want to see what happens when I shoot the target.
Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah, well,
I
next
died.
time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
What? I did shoot the target. Yeah, sorry. You're behind. Alrighty. We need to find these access points. Well, to be fair, I did it on my other one because it's like I'm an infiltrator. I don't need to prove that I'm the best shot in the galaxy. Because 90% of my enemies died from a single headshot in that playthrough.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator.
I didn't. We need to go to the hospital. Okay.
One moment, please.
When you can go invisible and blow somebody away in a single headshot, it's fairly power trippy. Oh, hey, it's Jacob.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
Hard to make somebody tougher than Admiral Hackett.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah. Sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
You know, the best part of KFC is the drumsticks, but they make it so hard to get drumsticks these days. Like, if you order a meal, like, you can't choose which pieces of chicken you get in the meal. So you may get a leg, or you may not. Or a drumstick, or you may not.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled.
But Popeye kind of has the same problem, too. It's like they don't want you to get the drumstick, which is arguably the best part of the chicken, in my opinion. Probably. But honestly, if they're out of drumsticks, I'll just get one of their pot pies. Their pot pies are good.
Spectre status recognized.
And they're decently priced for.
Destination. One moment, please.
I recommend it. I've never had Lee's pot pie. How's Lee's pot pie?
At docking bay D24.
See, I get the chicken tenders from Lee sometimes, but they don't. You can't actually order their pot pie from DoorDash, which is weird.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with...
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
We're doing a lot of Citadel stuff today.
Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard.
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this Citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people, but what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system.
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I am uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine.
Oh, sure, you showed up
You'll
after
have
he
more
started to
trouble with
walk
those
off.
codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
We now have the Batarian fleet on our side. And I feel dirty about it, but we have them on our side. Cortez over here now? No. Not yet. Alright. One more thing to do.
Sector status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
In an attempt to retake the Volus Harbor.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Okay, had that conversation. We are ready to go back to the ship. Time to start the scanning.
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Oh, Dr. Turquoise will want to talk to me, so I should do that when I get back.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Loop.
Have
Loop.
you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core private to lobby? No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment.
Yep, I'm heading down there now.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my CSEC days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
What the
I'm glad
hell's
Jacob's
going on
off
over
the
here?
elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him.
Hey, Commander.
Like, doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always nerds. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
I'm gonna shoot both of you.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
That's not good. Y'all got anything else? No? Okay. Chief Engineer Adams would like to talk to me in engineering. At least we got a little bit of shooting in today.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ESO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and they'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Optimized ESO capacitors. War asset acquired.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Didn't I already meet her? I guess I can pop back in real quick and see if she wants to meet again.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Mr. Solarian, get out of my way. Nope, that was just a leftover from before I went to meet her. Drat.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Okay, there's no more fires to put
I'd
out.
like to
It's
request
time
a
that we
transfer to a
get
zone
some.
with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment serves special treatment, Trident?
I've already approved her transfer.
Commander?
Okay, good. No more. Alright, let's do some scanning. Ooh. Alright, where to start is the question. Well, first of all, I need to stock up on fuel, so let's go over to the Horsehead Nebula. Full fuel, okay. Alright. Dang it, phone, stop turning into a brick. I need you right now. Okay. So... Exodus cluster, yes. Alright, so we got a whole bunch in Asgard, and we got 2 here in Utopia, but we're gonna go to Asgard first. I mean, Asgard is a long way from Utopia. So there's 3 of them like right in a tight area, but I want to get those last because there's several that are really far away.
Signal confirmed.
So we hit here first. We fly up here and hit this. If we have to, I can do a mission to reset this area too, and that'll take the heat off of me, but I think we'll be fine. Just barely not gonna make it.
Evasion successful.
Why did it put me all the way over there? Shoot. Go, 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 go! Damn it! Ah, I got caught. Okay, so this is before I started scanning. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. We'll just get these 2 and I'll come back to get the others after my next mission, because this is too many in one area for me to try to do right now. Go, 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 go! Crap, 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 crap!
Evasion successful.
Alright, we'll come back to Asgard later. Oof. Burned a whole bunch of fuel. Okay, so there's...
I found something.
one here. on Zion. Right, jump over to Horsehead to get the to fuel up. Okay, where are we going next? Do you have a tourist stream? Now, not every system has war assets. Okay, we gotta go to... There we go. Elor.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, and these are fairly close to each other, yes. So first one is like right up here somewhere. Now we jump out of here. Alright, so we want to go to the furthest away one first, which is Sut to Ardrad. All the way down here. So there is 2 down here. This planet, and if I hit it just right... Yeah, 1 scan got me both. Alright, to the next location, quickly. Okay, this is... These two are really close to each other as well. If I'm looking at this right... Have they got these mislaid? Oh, I'm in Asuri. Okay, not Nuru. Yeah, these are far away from each other. So we'll snag the fuel down here first. We'll swing up here and grab this. And then we can jump to faster than light drive and get away.
Eluded.
Okay, and here we're gonna snag
Signal confirmed.
these two. Okay, and now there's 3 of them that here. The first one is here.
I found something.
Quickly to the mass relay!
Faster than light jump successful.
Good. We're getting there, it's just a very slow process of doing all the scanning. What? Oh, why did it top me up on fuel? That's weird. I was not at full fuel when I left that other system. Okay. So that's not done, but I can't finish that yet. Anos Basin doesn't have any. Yeah, that one doesn't have any. The Serpent Nebula doesn't have any. Appin Crest is done. The Athen Cluster is done. Kite's Nest is done. Gemini Sigma is not done. That's where we're going next. Come on. So we're gonna go to Ming, and they're all on opposite sides of the sun. My god, Ming is really far away from Han. My god, that is a big sun.
Signal confirmed. evasion successful.
Alright, and one of them happens to be right next to the mass relay, so that's good for me. Right. Hades Gamma's done. Actican Beta, I don't know if that one has any. It does, okay, so that's where we're going next. This may not take as long as I thought it was going to. Okay, we're going to Theseus first. Or Theseus, sorry. As in the son of Poseidon. Wonder what Theseus and Hercules would think if they knew they had constellations side by side, or they had a star system named after them side by side.
Signal confirmed.
What? Is this sister? I'm honestly surprised Percy didn't say that when they met Hercules and Mark of Athena. No, he wasn't. Percy, because of Zoe and everything that happened with her, until he met Zoe and found out what Hercules did to Zoe. And then he hated Hercules after that. I don't remember that. I remember he hated Hercules because of Zoe Nightshade. I don't know, I'll have to look at it again, because I remember that after the whole thing with Zoe Nightshade, he hated Hercules because of what Hercules did to her. And there was also the thing with the stables. Okay, that's done. Let's go restock our fuel and then off to the next location. Next time I have extra cash, I want to start investing in the other Percy Jackson hardback books, because I have, like, from the Heroes of Olympus onward, I have all the hardbacks, but I don't have them for the first 4 books, because I wasn't collecting them at that point, and I got them from my parents because they didn't want them anymore. And I was like, well, I'll take them. And I did. Sacred Cradle is done. Huh? No. I think you'd like them, and Belle might like them too, actually. Wait, what system is this? Yeah. Yeah. There's also Pegasus, and there's sea ponies, the hippocampi. Percy also can control water. Yep. And they actually meet Blackbeard in the second book. Yep. Edward Teach, son of Citadel.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, he was in Pirates of the Caribbean too. This is not Blackbeard's ship. Jack, if this is a dream, you can keep the boots on. But if it's not... Wait, did I not get all the war assets? Ooh, homemade Thin Mints sound good. If you make them, well, I was gonna say bring me some, but I'm not gonna see you until July, so probably. Oh, is Dell agreeing to bring me to the meeting on the 6th? I didn't see that. I need Pat, or yeah. There's one all the way near the top, but that one's right next to an exit point, so I want to go down here.
I found something.
And get the fuel first. I want chicken for lunch today. After my stream is done.
Eluded.
Yeah, I'm kind of much further out of the way. No, he might be willing, but that would involve him driving south and then driving back north again. Yeah, I'll ask later. Yeah, I'll ask later. Okay, so... the Nimbus cluster. Yes. Nice. Alright, so... there's investigate an Asari colony. That is a mission. And I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna get the rest of the stuff in this sector first. Because then I can go back and grab the stuff I'm missing from that other location, because I couldn't get it with the Reapers waiting to snag me. So we'll hit these two others and then jump to Manasa, do the mission, and then jump back to Pelion. Okay. So this is Aguru? There's only a single thing here.
I found something.
So the only thing I can't decide is if I want KFC so I can get a chicken leg, or if I want to get Arby's and get a chicken sandwich with bacon on it. Either one sounds good. Now, I used to have for my go-to chicken and bacon, I would go to McDonald's. I'm going to need more fuel. Go to McDonald's and get the McChicken and add bacon to it. It used to be like $3. Now it's like $6 for a McChicken with bacon. It's ridiculous. Good gracious. Nope. Yeah, they killed the dollar menu years ago. Took it out back and... yeah. No, that's not... that, it was explained that's not the issue, so... it's greed.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, for like $3 you could get a whole meal. No, I don't think so. I think it might be time to retire the sniper rifle. Ooh, yes, we can upgrade our disruptor ammo.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Asari High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
We have arrived. Somebody has definitely had a little too much sugar already this morning. Chocolate chip muffins. That'll do it. Hi, Belle. How are you? Hyper, yeah.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
This is creepy.
That sound. There's more than one out there. What was that?
Stay sharp.
One day she's gonna get so crazy she's gonna spontaneously combust. You should probably invest in an extra fire extinguisher just in case.
Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise nuke on Tachanka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
At least there's no surprise nuke this time.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Ah, Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings a Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
My name is Tasha Pori. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Wishra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Wishra.
It's too quiet. Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
He is nuts today. I said she's nuts today. What the hell? I didn't even get a chance to protect myself there. What the hell happened? Work. Crap, he threw a grenade right before he died.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Not surprising if they tried this again. You know, I forgot to upgrade my Carphinex. Whoops. Need to do that next time I'm on the ship.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters.
Banshees.
Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
She's gonna turn into a chicken nugget one of these days. That's saying you are what you eat.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked the extranet. Don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors.
Cheeto.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
She's like, here, you look lonely. The game is saving. The music's intensifying. Oh crap. Any of my ammo powers work good on barriers? This is good on armor, weakens armor specifically. More damage to shields and barriers. Okay, so I should use disruptor ammo on them and then switch to armor piercing once the barrier is down.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
Switching to disruptor ammunition.
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Comes a Banshee.
Later.
Crap! Where is she? Crap. I didn't see that one coming.
The last one.
For now.
Thank God.
Let's get back to that bomb.
Those things are super annoying.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
There's a lot of banshees coming.
Not your slaves.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were awesome. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery.
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
He's such a sassy bitch. 15 points, fact
I read your
finder.
report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors.
We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about the Asari?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
How about the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Well, like I mentioned earlier, the Turians are getting stretched thin, even with Krogan help. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Beyond those reports I mentioned, no. Instability along the Geth border is all we've heard. In this war, that could mean anything.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Gotta admit, Hackett's got style. Yeah, look at that. We are much further than we were earlier. We were just barely over the minimum line earlier.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, Bryn sent me a message. Jacob wants to meet up on the Citadel. Samara wants to meet up at the Citadel. And we have an Asari commandos riding with the Second Fleet. Okay, oh my god, there's several of them in this one too. Okay, if we do this right, we can get all of this in one go. So first things first, there's fuel here. And there's another one right by the mass relay. And now we jump out of here. Okay. There's a bunch here in the Athena Nebula. We're almost done with this. Okay. And there's a fuel depot here, very nice, so I can come back here to refuel if necessary. Alright, so we want to go all the way out here, and then we can jump back here and then hit the other two and refuel between jumps, if necessary. Alright, Alacia. We need Asari engineers and some fuel. I want to say they're both like...
Signal confirmed.
Here come the Reaper's Patrol. Do, 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 do.
Evasion successful.
We're gonna steal your soul. Okay. The period statue artifact and 400 fuel. So, oh, okay, so, alright, yeah, so we come over here, get the fuel, run over to that planet, snag the item, and then we GTFO. Rings must have kept it hidden. Go, 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 go! We've got enough fuel, we can get to Orsani, I think. Assuming that Orsani does have fuel there? Yeah, so we should be fine. Oh, I gotta go to Tautomos, too. Okay, so... Okay, so the... Yeah, so we hit over here first to get the research vessel. Alright. Now, we come over here and get the fuel, and then we leave the sector. or leave the system.
Reapers eluded.
Hold on. Yeah, there's fuel here. It should be enough to get me back to whatever that, however you pronounce that. Alright, so... Okay, so I want to get the fuel first. We lost D.
I found something.
I forgot D was here, honestly. Well, D hadn't said anything in so long. Sorry, D, if you're listening to this. We got 100% of the assets here. We are off. We're almost done with the Athena Nebula. Okay, what is here? There's one asset all the way up here. Assyrian Cruiser Sabian War asset. Right, now we can go. I want to say that's everything that I can do for the moment done, except for that one area that we didn't finish last time because, yeah, Exodus Cluster, because it was too many things in one spot. In a planet. Alright. That should be us all caught up on scanning for the moment. Just enough time to run over to the Citadel and drop off some of the stuff we've picked up, and I don't know if we'll actually get a chance to do anything more mission-based this stream. But now that that's out of the way, we can focus on main stuff for a bit.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Okay. Miranda's in the apartments and wants to talk. And then there's also the angry accountant and the scientist at the bank. So right over here. Man, the bank is not in good shape right now.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent. excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
So now we just gotta find the angry accountant.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Right, let's go speak to Miranda.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
You'll have your access, Miranda. But I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
Yeah, I remember.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Alright, that's done. Quick trip to the embassy.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
In an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
Zaid. Of course it's Zaid.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not.
Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you?
None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at...
Saeed used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very recent.
Very.
Shit. Alright, I'm listening.
Alright, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel security about this.
Looks like he's got a
incident.
lightsaber.
You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C-Sec's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the dock.
The mess you left them. Hey, don't lump me in with you on this.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. I'm glad you came.
Okay, and Zaid is somewhere down here. Oh, is he playing poker with James?
Hey there.
Zaid kind of reminds me of Artemis and Churi a little bit. He's the type of person who said, I'm becoming bored. I'd be like, oh, he's becoming homicidal. Artemis, I feel stabby. Just stabbing is a verb, not a feeling. I feel stabby. Why are they doing all the way up there at 7?
James?
Commander, what brings you down
He's
here?
getting a tattoo.
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're
Absolutely
such
not.
a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I was just... I didn't mean to... You know, I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later.
Liara's gonna vacuum him right out into space.
Nothing. Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Thank you, Zaid. Alright, so talk to everybody down here. Let's go to the bar and check there. I think I already saw Jacob. I don't think there's going to be another interaction with him. But we can check the hospital too.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arrive.
Just want to make sure I get as much of this side stuff done as possible. Yeah, we're done here. Okay. As when we go to
Please select a destination.
where would I say we're going to the hospital? When we go to do next week, I want to do mainly missions, so I want to make sure all this side stuff is done and out of the way. So yeah, we already talked to Jacob here, so we're good to go. And the bar, no, there's nothing at the bar, nothing. Okay.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money. Hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. Found an organization with lots of pay, benefits.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garbug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Find Weshra on the Citadel and deliver the message. Some of these probably aren't available yet, so yeah, I don't think I can find these in Hades Nexus yet. I did Nimbus Cluster. Didn't we get the Library of Asha earlier? Hold on, let's go over to Purgatory and see if I can turn that in. I could have sworn we finished the Nimbus Cluster. Then again, it's possible that one of the locations hasn't actually opened yet. That does happen. Certain systems will gain access to more star systems later on in the game.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Which part?
1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun. Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier. It seemed like you two might make a good match. I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof. Really? What did Joker say? He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After you encouraged me, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it. I might have helped a little. I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space.
There we go, yeah.
I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Remember how to fight again.
All right. So I think we've completed all that we can complete for now. Let's go ahead and return to the ship and then call it a stream.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
See if I can reset this, because they should be able to say, let me see if I can get this, because I've approved this, so it should get the last scene. Maybe I gotta leave and come back.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
That's okay, there was something I wanted to do here real fast anyways. I wanted to go make sure there wasn't anything I needed to do approval with the Spectre terminal.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility
No,
on Zion.
okay.
It's a low-gravity plant.
There is a, if you approach at the right time, you can get the scene where they actually acknowledge that the transfer was approved, but it doesn't look like it's gonna pop today, so. Unread message to your private terminal, Commander. After you left the River Memorial, I met an old friend who was helping out colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots, damn good ones who left the service to build a life on the frontier. They're homeless now, but when I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached their contact information to forward to Hackett. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think I'll maybe hit Purgatory next trip to the Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks, Steve? Oh, nice. Alright, So, everyone, thank you for joining me today. We did a lot of side stuff, a lot of talking today. Next time should be a lot more shooting and action, hopefully. All things, cross fingers. And then, of course, we'll be back on Friday for more of Destroy All Humans 2. We are in London in that game, so that should be exciting. And, of course, we'll be back with more Mass Effect 3 on Sunday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Thank you very much, and have a great day, everyone. Goodbye.